All right, let's start. Get the ads out of the way. Hi, Profits! Welcome! Sneak right in, feel free. We're just gonna wait for ads to end and then we're gonna start working today. Have your pal world adventures been good? Or haven't you played it since? This is tea. It's like really dark tea, but it's tea. And yes, it is quite good. I gotta keep myself hot. Yes, I'm definitely feeling better, thank you. Like, the throat thing is still there, but it's it'll get better. At least it is getting better, I feel. But thank you for asking. Hopefully I'll get to 100% in a few days. But yeah, I'm feeling way better now. I have a cough sometimes still, but you know, that's nothing compared to what I had a few days ago. There was a day where I was just like coughing nonstop. It was just, I wanted to like rip my throat out. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah, it was pretty bad. But yeah, now I'm way better now. So hopefully today goes on without a sitch. That's the idea. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be right here, so people can hear me better. There you go. Hi, TPD Gamer! Hello! How are you doing? How are things going? And the ads are over, so we can actually start working now. I made ads just run right at the beginning so I could just get rid of them right at the start. Don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what I went up with. Awesome. Glad to hear things are going well. Yeah, going well too. I'm gonna start working. I just started, so I was just doing some house cleaning and stuff while I'm here, so I can just keep on trucking today. Cause today we got a lot of stuff to do. I've been starting my day with a fun, productive stream. Awesome! What are you working on these days? That's great to hear. Awesome. Here we go. Let me just get this here. Okay. Cause I don't know about... Oh, hold on. I always forget to do this. Mastodon, what are are you doing? App developer, working on water, drink water. App for development on the stream to discuss best practice. Ah, I see. Awesome, awesome. Very nice, very nice. But, you know, starting the day with a fun, productive stream sounds good to me. So, I've been busy this weekend. I can show you the fruits of what I've been doing. If this thing actually, oh god. It's all off. No, stop. Everything is out of place. Oh god. So, turn counter. Mostly done. Kinda done. Then I started experimenting. So this is what I came up with. I still don't know which of these two I'm gonna go with, but the idea is this is what's gonna happen. So like it goes onto the top. Like this is the person that's gonna act now, and then plays something like this. This is for like CPU, so like this is gonna be the thing that shows up when the CPU is thinking. So like a computer controlled player, and if it's a player, it's gonna show this little arrow bobbing back and forth. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I did during the weekend. I had a lot of experimentation with stuff over here, and yeah, eventually I settled in on this. I think this is simple enough. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Cause yeah, we're gonna try and implement this. But first, we need to do some code. Cause like these elements need to have some information before I start animating all of this. But yeah, code is good. Code is good. Yes, code is pretty nice. I also did, like, besides that, I did a whole, like, I cleaned up this code massively. You can see, like, I have almost everything open over here because I did some massive changes to the code to make it, like, a bit better to organize and stuff like that. Yeah, this weekend was something else. I'm gonna just close everything. I'm gonna open it all again, but I want to start fresh today. New week. New code. Okay, there we go. Like, I did a bunch of stuff off screen, which was admittedly pretty cool because, like, I cleaned up most of the project. But yeah, for streaming purposes, I think it's pretty boring because, like, I had to go back and forth and copy and paste stuff. Ugh. I wanted to say last week when I was watching that most game code I see is very chaotic, but your C# is very clean. Oh, thank you! I mean, I try to make it clean, but sometimes, you know, when you're streaming and stuff like that, you just want to get results done. So sometimes I make some very unwise decisions. That's the best way I can say. I make some very unwise decisions, and then I go back, and then I'm like, shouldn't have done it like that. Yeah, I guess. I guess we all do that. But yeah, I went backstage and I cleaned up a whole lot of things. So now things are way better in terms of like the possibility to expand, I'll say. So yeah, that's what I did this weekend. Little animation, little code. So now we have this combat info, which is a place where you store everything related to combat. So if you want to get information about combat, this is where you do it. And now we need, because like the thing is, I'm going to make a little thing even to help me out think here. Because like, no, make it big. I want to have space. Okay. So you have something like this, right? I'm just going to copy and paste this here. It doesn't matter exactly where it is because like, I just want to showcase a few things. So like, when we start doing this, we want to keep track of where this element is. So this is the first turn, but eventually when a person does an action or if like it ends in action, the orders are gonna be all mixed up. So like this person is gonna go somewhere down here. Like it's gonna fit into a slot here. So the idea is we wanna keep track of where this is and where it's going. So then I can animate it. The idea is if you go one position above or below, like this, it should go directly there to that position. So like if it's going one up, you just go one up and that's it. If you jump 2 or more, the idea is that this goes out and fades away. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but we'll get to that later. But the idea is that it fades away like this. All others go up. And while this happens, this one slots right in, like from the right. So it does this. So that's the idea. But to do that, we need to keep track of where it is and where it's going. So that's what we're going to do with code. We need to keep track of all that because right now we don't keep track of it. So we just sort the turns and that's it. So we're going to have to do something about that. Awesome. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think, but we'll see. So, first of all, what am I gonna name this? I'm so bad with variable names. God. Let's call it display order. I think that's maybe index. Turn index. Sure, turn index. Let's call it that. Now, we need this to update when we sort our turns. So here, when we sort our turns, oh, this all starts in like turn index. Should always start at a bogus value, like -1. So we know it just started. Right, so now we're just gonna go through all of them and update this turn value when we sort. So like when we sort this, because this is getting called on when we end the turn and when we start combat. So we want to make sure that this is like updated just when we sort our turns. Go. Oh, right. So we need 2 things actually. We need the current index, but also the previous index. And we're gonna do a thing to just update the index from here. There we go. So when we do the new index, previous index becomes the current index, and the current index becomes the new one we provided. Did I not make it public? It is public. Did I? Oh, right. Never mind. Update index with the new index, which is just going to be the order that we give it. So like the order it is on the list. And that's it, hopefully. Now, when we're in combat, we need to animate these things. But to do that, like right now, we have, right, we're going to need to make the UI for this before we start delving into animating it. All right, let's export these things over to our sprite sheets. I believe I made, didn't I? I probably didn't. All right, then let's do this. Right, because we're going to need this for both of them, actually. But for now, I'll just keep it like that. Go. Oh, these are reversed. Oh no. They're reversed. No. You're supposed to be on the bottom. Get out of here. There we go. And we need to do that for the blue ones too. So we're just going to copy this over. And we're gonna change all these colors. Because that's what we do. We just need a copy of this so I can remember. There we go. Alright, this should be good. Let's not make this contiguous. And I think this is the same. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Someone just came in. Wanted to grab something. Okay, so I think this is it. Oh, we also need this because we're gonna need it. I'm not going to am I? I don't think I am. That seems a little weird. No, I'm keeping this as is. And that's fine. Oh, actually, no. Wait a minute. Right. So I needed a few different frames for this. Because, like, when I did this, let me just check here. Sure. We'll just take these one out. Because I did these, oops. I did these directly in here. I didn't. Oh, there was that little thing. This one I did off. So this goes in, and then it's these. Okay. So let's first of all move these here, and these are finals. There you go. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Right, let's copy this over to our UI thing. And then we're gonna have to set it up on, what is it? On Godot, yeah. Let me just find out the file. Where are you? Where did you go? Okay. Ah, here we go. UI. I think it's this one. Yes, it is this one. Ah, let's open this up here. Right. Whoa. Did I select? Yeah, I selected way too much. There we go. I'm just gonna paste this here. We'll just put that here. Oh no, I can't. Oh, hold on. This should be a little further back. Go. And I think that's it. This can be like way more optimized, but this is not final. Look at all those assets. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to think about here. But yeah, this is what we're going to do. There's a lot of stuff. But that's okay. That is A-okay. So we're gonna do it like this. Eventually I'd like to make this a little more compact because like there's a lot of empty space up here. Like here. But this is not gonna be final anyway, so I'll just keep it as is and it's fine. Okay, let's go over to Godot. We need to do a lot of sprite stuff now. It's like our UI. Let's make a new folder for combat. Yeah, and let's just duplicate this. No, you're duplicating the wrong thing. That's not what I want you to duplicate. This is what I want you to duplicate. Combat. Yeah, we're gonna need a few names for this. Player thinking. There we go. Okay, let's edit these. Got a lot to do on that front, so this is what we want for that. We're gonna have CPU thinking. Now, that's the thing. There's gonna be a few of these. So let's duplicate this. We're gonna need like 6, I think. I think it's 7 now that I think about it. Let's make it 7 because I think it's 7. If it's not, then I'll just delete the last one. It's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Second one. Yeah, they're 7. Okay, good. go. You are saving, correct? I don't think they're saving. Oh god. Why do you do this to me? No, wait a minute. This is 2. Oh, okay, hold on. I better do this, otherwise I'm gonna get so confused. There we go, okay. I am not looking forward to the time where I'm going to have to re-import all of this. I'll have to start thinking of other ways to do this. Okay. Correct, yes. Good, okay. I think that's everything. Why isn't this one updating? I don't know. What do you mean re-import? Because like, eventually I'm going to change a lot of stuff. Because like the art I'm doing right now is all temporary. Like it's supposed to be like just something that I put in there just to test stuff out, but eventually I'll make like proper art and then I'll have to redo all of this, like the importing, like choosing the regions, because it's not going to be the same exact spot on the new texture. So it's gonna be wild. That part's gonna be wild. Oh, I did want to do something. I completely forgot. Because I don't know. Let me make a small test here. Where is it? Combat. Here we go. Let's make control. There we go. This is improper art. Could have fooled me. No, it's not that it's not that it isn't proper. It's just that I'm just making stuff very quickly right now, and I want eventually, when I do the final art for this, I wanted to have some cohesion in terms of like style and colors and stuff like that. And because I haven't decided all those things, I'm just making stuff up just for the sake of putting something on screen. That's why. That's why that's gonna be a thing. Yeah. I just want to make a very small test for this. Actually, now that I think about it, let's just move these up to their own folders. I think it's easier that way. There we go. Because now, not thinning. This is the whole Delft situation again. Thinking. Okay, thinking goes here. I mean, it only has one file on down here, but that's fine. Okay. So now, background. In the background, let's duplicate this. So, Combat. Turn background. 0, 1. Oh, and this is also player. Let's make this on player. Go. Okay. Here. So now, yeah, because there is one thing I want to test before doing all of this. Because this is way too big for what I want. And then again, if I want to keep this animation, I may just have to do it like this. Which is kind of not ideal, but I still want to make the test. A sec. Because I can reduce some of the spacing on this if I just use this small thing. Let's move this. Okay, like this. I need to give this. Oh yeah, it's in the it's in here. I think this is it. The margins. 3. No, this is adding blank space. No, that's not what I want. I want. Oh, it's the 9 rect that does that. I forgot. Okay, the 9 rect is the thing that keeps that up. Oops. Did I click on the wrong thing? I probably did. Oh no, I did click on the right thing. I just wasn't selecting the correct one. So yeah. Okay, so let's where are you? First of all, there you are. Okay. Oh, did I save that? No. Okay, there we go. I want to check something because like the patch margin, no. Oh, region? Is that it? I never know. Oh God. Because like, which one of these? Right, okay, so it's not that. No. Oh yeah, because this is region of the texture. Hold on. And it's something else. Hold up. Right, so it's not here. So it has to be here, right? Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger before I do anything. Like, let's make this like this. Right? So. Ah. Okay. So how did I... Hold on a minute. How did I do these windows? Oh, so patch margin is the thing. What? Okay, but I don't want it to stretch. I want it to here we go. I mean, it's not perfect. It's probably because the size isn't good. Yeah. So it does allow for that, which is pretty cool. I like that. There we go. Okay, that's what we needed to do. So it does allow for tiling, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I don't need to do that actually. But because I want it animated, I'll have to just do it like that. I'll have to like, it has to be a full rectangle instead of this. Which is a little sad, but what are you gonna do? Because I want to animate it and do like this transition. Like there's no easy way to do this. I could probably try to do like a shader. I'll have to think about that. Like trying to write a shader that transitions from this to this without doing all these middle animations. And then I just have like one shader file that would do this for both of them. But for now, we're gonna keep it like this. It's fine. There we go. This is gonna... Yeah, okay, just delete that. Oh god. Delete, there it is. Okay. Let's make a few copies of this. We'll need 6, I think? And just for testing purposes, we're going to do the same colors for everything right now. I just want to fit this out and see if it goes anywhere. There's 6. Okay, good. Let's do this. Two, 3. Is this one? Oops. Four is this one. Five. And finally 6. There. So now we got the whole animation here. I mean, animation by itself, I'm not gonna do animations right now. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not gonna do animations right now, but I'm just gonna transition from this to this, like directly. Animations come later. For now, I just want the thing to work, basically. As for this, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet. Let's just make it like a 0 size thing. Okay. Let's add a VBox container. And then we're gonna add our own thing. Margin container, I think. I think it's the best option we've got. a 9-patch rect. Although technically, no, it shouldn't be a 9-patch rect. It should just be the thing. Where is it? No. Texture rect. There it is. Okay. Now. There we go. So that's our turn thingy. Ooh, it's really small. Maybe I should have made it a little bigger. I'll have to test. We'll need to test. So, besides that, we need 2 more things. We need a texture rect inside of this, which is going to be a character portrait. And a rich text label, which is going to be the character name. Oh, actually, no, let's not do that. Let's copy over from somewhere. Because I haven't done the UI thing, so. Ooh, this is way too small. Yeah, I need to make this bigger. Eeh. I know it has the image. But, oh, that's right. I don't actually need a character portrait. I can just do this. Right. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is way too small. This is way too small. I need to make it like, I don't know, at least 2 times bigger. 1, 2. Hi, Arcadesoft! Smaller text? I can't do that. Because this is all pixel. This is all pixel stuff. Like, making it smaller will, like, offset, like, the pixel values to be, like, totally different from the rest of the game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think I miscalculated just how much I needed this for. That is going to be, Okay, let's make it at least 2 more times, I think. This should do. Right? I can't scale it either, like, because this is all pixel perfect stuff. Like, if I scale or do anything like that, it'll just offset the whole thing. And it would look pretty terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to, we need to change a few of these things. Kinda sucks. But you know what? Let's do a little experiment. Let's make it actually 1 tile bigger. And I'm just going to experiment with just the middle instead of like doing a flowy animation kind of thing. Just beginning, middle, end. That's it. This is why it's important to test stuff before committing, because otherwise, ooh, it would have been a disaster. Yeah, I'm just gonna do from this. Oh yeah, this one needs to be bigger too. This. Although, now that I think about it, I think there's a way to preserve this. I'll have to look into it, because like, I think Godot has a way to just do something like this. I'll have to check. But yeah, we're gonna do from this, which is in the normal one, to the highlighted, which is this one. It's just going to be this, this, this. That's it. No middle things here. No middle ones. Let's test it out. Yeah, it's all gonna look pretty bad now, but that's okay. That is okay. There we go. Ah, that looks a little easier on the eyes. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's make this 3 as well. As for sizing, there. That should do, right? And actually, we want this to be not at the center. We want this to be like to the left. Okay. It's like you know what you're doing. Good. At least I do give off that impression, because right now I'm just experimenting with stuff. Info. Ah, this is pretty cool. Like the whole part, because like if I had to do this in Unity, like I had to do like 2 components for this. Here I can just do this little guy, like just text is good enough. Which is pretty cool. I like that. So hopefully character 0. Okay, yes. Oh, that's right. So if I just keep it inside, that might be... Although... Wait a minute. Can I really not do that? I really can't, can I? Oh, yeah, never mind. Hold on. There we go. Just... I don't know if I like this, but that's fine. There. Sure, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. Okay. So if I put more of these, there we go. There's just one little thing I have to do. Where is the spacing for this thing? Ah. Spacing is 2. There. That's gonna be our thing. Right, this is going to be a problem. I can't put this on a VBox container. Can I? I don't think I can. Because I want to animate these things separately. And if I put them on a VBox container, I can no longer do that. Right, okay. No VBox container then. I'll just have to infer all of these by hand with math. Ain't that gonna be a crazy thing to do? So yeah, now I can just pick this up and move it wherever, yeah. I can do this, I can move it up or down. Yeah, okay. So we've got our thing. That's what we need. So each of these is 22. In height. So that means, yeah, okay. Okay, good, okay. So then I can place it wherever I want, but that's fine. All right, let's begin animating this, because we need to animate this. All right, let's go back to code to animate this. I'm gonna animate this with code. I don't know if it's gonna be like it has to be like that, I think, because like there's no way to account for everything in animations. But yeah. I think I'm actually gonna create a thing just for this. I'm gonna create a class just to update the turn orders. That way the code gets nice and clean and it stays in its own lane and doesn't bother me. All right, let's call this turn display. Turn display. Yes, that sounds like a good name. Rare moment where I actually like the names of the stuff that I give it. Turn display. Okay. So what do we need? We need a node for this. We need to know this node. So what is this, a control node? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, you need to chill. Code. Chill. Okay, like this. All right. So now that I got a node, I mean, I instantly have access to all of the elements in this, but we're also going to need our newly created class with the information from combat. That. There. IntelliSys can't live with it, can't live without it. Yeah, it is a whole thing. Like sometimes it does really good, sometimes it's just terrible, but you gotta live with it, yeah. Because it's super useful. When it actually lands, it's super useful. So you gotta live with you gotta live with it, I guess. All right, now. Okay, we have access to everything we need. So. We need something. What is this going to be? Like a struct? I don't know if it's going to be a struct or a class yet, but that's probably going to be a class. Now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. So we'll need a turn order. Well, actually, do I need something like this? I'm trying to think about it. Maybe not. Keep it there. Oh, this is okay. So, when we process, oh yeah, that is correct. We need a timer to track how long it's been animating. Written correctly would have been nice. Okay. Let's make it this like a second for now. We can always just change this later. There. Okay. A new timer. Oh, it's been an hour? Like Twitch is already warning me about the ad timer. God damn it. I hate it. But I have to live with it. Guess I'll take some time to add hot water to my tea. Let's do this. When it ends, we're gonna go back to the thing. This is where the maths is going to start. It's gonna be great. Gotta keep that water warm. Otherwise my tea's gonna get cold. Why did it only start now? Oh god. I have to get back to grips with this. I don't know how this works at all. But that's okay. We can just keep on going. Alrighty. Okay. It's done. Jeff Bezos is appeased. So we can keep going. Okay. Alright, so. You just need to set it up to start animation. So like that means the animation timer. It's gonna reset. And what was it? go. Now, okay, so okay. So if the animation timer is running, that means we need to animate. But what are we going to animate? Well, for that, okay, calm down. Oh, actually, oh, we already did that. That's fine, that's fine. So, if the animation timer is not paused, that means it's running. So for every element that is there, if we need to animate it, then we're going to do that. Oh, but we do need to keep... Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine. Get child I. No. It's not I. We just need a second one for this. For when it starts. There. So when we start combat, which is here, when we enter combat, I believe this is the thing Yes, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I could do that now that I think about it. Yeah, there we go. That's a little easier to manage, and then I don't need this. Yeah. Then I can just go here. And that should do it. Right, okay, good. Because somewhere down here, we need to update our turn orders here. But we don't have this done yet, so we'll just mark it here as the place where we need to do that. Reading. Writing. Writing, it's hard. So right now we're just animating, but we need to set it up first, but we'll get to that. So we're gonna get the child of the previous index. And its position. Oh, this child is going to be, what was it? What did I make them? I think they were like margin containers. Yes, they were margin containers. What is this? Set position. Position is going to be okay. First things first. Times. We did establish that these were like 24 in size, correct? Yes. Let's make this a thing. Yeah, let's do that. This is going to be 24. current index. Okay. All we need to do now, position is always 0, correct? Yes, it's always 0 for everything. It might change later, but for now we'll assume it's just 0. So, what is this? Okay, so it's a new vector 0. Now that's the good stuff. 0. Let's do it like this, it's fine. So now, we're gonna lerp with the timer. Between previous and current. And that should be it, correct? We'll check it out later. It's probably going to fail miserably, but for now we'll assume that that's correct. After everything is done, which is this little part over here. So after everything like that is done, we're going to change the orders of these things just so we know where we're at. Let me just check something. Oh, I can actually do that here. I think it's a little less messy. Can I actually set like the child order of things? Move child? What does move child do? Oh, it moves the child to index. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So. Let's just copy this because it's the exact same thing. There we go. We're going to move the child. To the index that it's supposed to go. And that's when we start. So hopefully that fixes that little problem. And so this means we don't need anything at the end. I don't think. I mean, we do need this to check if it's like complete or anything, but I don't think we're going to do anything inside this. So right now, it's not going to do that whole go out, go in. It's just going to like swap everything around. It's going to be really confusing, but that's okay. Like we'll eventually catch up on that. Let's see if this works. So here, okay. Let's actually rename this. There. Now, this needs a node, which we will need. That is correct. So let's just do that here. I did call it turn display, correct? Yes, I did. There we go. There. When we go in, which is here, right. So when we turn display, I mean, we don't need a start animation. We just need to set it up. Oh, because that's something we still have to do. Like, we have to set this up right at the beginning. This needs to be filled with every character, which we haven't done yet. We need to do that. Set up. Yeah, we'll just call it like that. Eventually, we can change the. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, set up. So when we set up, that's the thing. Right, so. We're going to need here we go. We're gonna need a duplicate of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Okay. This is going to be a margin container. Right, so this is going to be node get child margin container, and this can just be the first one, the first child. There. And then node add on return display. Now we need to turn off all the ones that are not being used. So visible. Yeah, we need to specify that these are margin containers, otherwise it's not gonna let us do. Visible is going to be that. We also need to update the name. The texture we're gonna update later for like red if it's enemy, blue if it's a player. For now we're gonna keep it blue, but I do want to update the text on the thing. Find. Is it find? I never remember these things. Get, it's get node, okay. I think find was in Unity. I think Unity was the one that had find. Okay, this is going to be a rich text label. Character info. There we go. I'm gonna get a rich text label. What is it? Let's just copy the path. It's this. And actually, it's not gonna be. Hold on. Let's just delete these. This is gonna be background. There we go. Position of this is going to be display height times I. Zero. And that. There. That should help. So position is immediately that. Make it visible if necessary. Then we need to update the current info. Current character info dot text is going to be. Let's just copy this. And instead of this, oh, yeah, so this is if if this, then we do a bunch of stuff. And we're gonna make it true. So if that happens, then it's visible. And then we get character, I think. I never know these things. Does it not have the character? There it is. Actor, character, sprite, face sprite. Is it face sprite or body sprite? I never know. I probably should. I probably should. Oh yeah, it's body sprite. Let's comment this so I don't get confused. Path, resource path. And here, it's going to be name. And that's it, I believe. I think that's enough to put everything in place. So there's the animation. Starting the animation. Okay. So, let's go back to combat. We set up stuff here. And when we end the turn, which is here, turn order, because like this is where the turn order ends, right? So turn display controller. Start animation. And hopefully that does the whole magic thing. Now, let's see if that works, because if that doesn't work, this is going to be like a whole thing. I do need to check a few things here. First of all, let's put this in a place where it's easier to check. So let's put the turn display over here. Now, I am setting it as invisible, I think, over here. Yeah, I'm setting it as invisible. Which I probably don't want to do because turn display is always going to show up on these things. So for now, we're not going to make it invisible. We're just going to keep it the thing. Because like the UI control is already invisible. So stuff like that doesn't need to be set invisible. Let's see if this works. It probably won't. Oh, okay. So the order is correct, I think. Yes. Let's do an action and see what happens. Okay. Okay. I started the animation and nothing happened. Gotta figure out why that is. Oh, I didn't save this? Is that what happened? I always forget to save. Okay, Okay, no, but it's still not doing anything. Okay, gotta figure out why. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm silly. I forgot to do something very important. So on our process thing here, full box and raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Sock House. Hello, everybody. Full box. How did your stream go? How are things going? Hello, everybody. Hi, Captain Fubar. So many people. Hello, everyone. I did see, like, I'm making a new overlay for the stream. Yeah, I did see part of the stream before I started streaming myself. I saw, like, your camera going into wacky animations and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it almost, yeah, Captain Fubar has it right. It almost looked like a screensaver. How is the game coming? Well, today we're working on a dynamic turn counter. So we have this thing over here with text, which is really crappy. So what I want to do is I want to make something snappy and dynamic that actually moves stuff around, like with a little animation. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're making the animation work. We'll see if it if it works. Because like I forgot to call a method, and now we're seeing if that is the thing. We made a DVD screensaver actually. Yeah, I did see something like that. It was pretty cool. This will be used when I'm leaving or for on ad time. That is actually pretty clever. I never know what to do with ad time. I usually just stay and, you know, fool around, but I never know what to do with ad time. It's so long, it feels like forever. I fool around. Okay, that's fair. That is perfectly fair. Let me... Wait a minute, what? Where am I writing? Oh, the process is over here. What am I doing? Oh god. I actually want to show you this because, like, if this works, it's gonna be great. But I want to see. Wait a minute. Go. I fool around. I'm a fool box. Yeah. We all know that. That's why we like you. Don't add too much. Just a pinch. Yeah. Show us. Yeah. I want to show. I want to see, like, I don't even know if this works. Like, I've just finished implementing it. I don't even know if it's gonna work, but fingers crossed. Hopefully it'll do something. Okay, moment of truth. No, it's still not working. I didn't save. I didn't save. No. I didn't save. Hold on. Oh, and yeah. I'm making silly mistakes now because I'm so excited to show everyone what I did. Recompile. No, we don't want recompilations. That's bad. Okay, that was really weird. Where did that what did that thing do? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's one thing I need to fix. There is one thing I need to fix immediately because I always forget. Which is this needs to be negative, right? Hold on a minute. Oh no, it is positive. Yes. Okay, never mind. It is positive. So what is the deal? Because only one of them moved. Is that... That's not how it was supposed to go. And they're all moving up. No, but yeah, that is correct. Because, like, that means that these things are not... Okay, let's do a debug run. So yeah, you can almost see what I'm going for. Like, everything goes up, the other one gets slotted in. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we'll see what the issue is. I'm running, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. Come on. Okay, so seven to 6. Okay, this is something is definitely up with this. Yeah, something is up. Shenanigans are happening. Okay. Give me a sec. I am updating, aren't I? Over here. I'm setting it up. I'm setting up here. Then we're sorting. Okay. So, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we'll just... turn order 0 in that loop. What are you talking about? That might have been it. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh god, I always do that. But I don't think that's gonna fix the problem entirely. I think there's still something that needs to be fixed. But okay. Yeah, okay, so only that one is moving. Why is that? Because I think there's something... Yeah, so after I sort it, when I start it, here. Okay, let's just do this. Do this. Now, there. And now when we do this, we sort the turns and we have to set the new positions. Well, there we go. There we go. And this is just going to be set. Oops, none of that. There we go. Okay, here we go. So, sort turns. And then set index. What did I call it? Ah, here we go. So we do this. If only Godot had a feature to move stuff, like move between 2 points. Yeah. But you know me. I like hacking my own stuff. Sort turns. Tweens. Yes, tweens are awesome. I love tweens. Tweens are great. Now, where is this called? That's what I need to figure out. Is that only called there? Okay. That may have fixed it. Let's find out. Yeah, tweens are pretty good. They help a lot. Ooh. Hi, Dritz! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Please work. Did you see it? It's all incorrect, but did you see it? Like, all of this is wrong. Wait a minute. That's what's, like, it's supposed to happen and stay the same as this that you see over here on the left side. Yeah, it's supposed to be that. But, you know, it's not happening for some reason. We gotta figure out why. Okay. So there's definitely, like, let me check, like, I think everything 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7. So these are okay in terms of ordering, but 0 and 1 are like down here when they should be up here. Which is weird. It is very weird. Okay, let me just do this again and let's see what happens. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with this. All is good from my side and you. Doing good. Doing stuff again today. Still working on the turn counter, or just started working on the turn counter. And getting some progress, not all of the progress, but some progress. Yeah, something is up with this. I need to figure out what is happening here. Okay, first things first. Let me see the remote here. UI, combat, turn display. Okay. Ooh, that's not gonna help. I need to name these things. So 0 is here. Which is a little weird. It should be in another place. But okay, let's give these things names so I can figure out what is happening. Okay. So when we set this up, right. Oh, actually. Okay, there's just something we need to... There. Name is going to be the character name. Okay, that's gonna help a little with figuring out what is happening over here. I did save, didn't I? I did, okay. I always forget to save. Okay. So 41650. Okay. What is character 6 doing in there? They're always coming down here. Why? That is super weird. But okay, let's go on over to Godot here. Okay, 6, 5. Let me check. 6. Okay. What does move do? Because I think the move. Okay, move child. So when I move a child, huh? Maybe it's this. Maybe this whole thing is like. Maybe this whole thing is like completely butchering everything. But okay. Well, we will persevere. Let's see what is up with this. Yeah, let's see the sizings of this thing. So like, not the size, but the positions of these things are going to dictate what is happening here. Okay, first things first, we need to do something. Oh, did I? Yeah, probably. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Because at the beginning, everything is in the correct spot. But then, like, yeah, this should have been at the bottom, but it's not. The ordering of this is all weird. 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 0, 4. Like this one should have been at the top. And yet it's not. That is very weird. It's probably the fact that I'm moving this stuff around. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. We're gonna do some debugging, but some ads are coming up, so boo. We'll have to wait for those to end. Let's just let it cook. And then we'll get back to this. I'll just switch over to the code so I can think a little while the ads are running. Or actually, let me just check the Godot documentation for this. While we're here. Okay, I have to do a few debug runs to confirm my suspicions, but we'll see how that goes. Gonna pop last bit of hot water. Because my tea got cold in the meanwhile. That's what you get when you're just coding and not drinking tea. The blasphemy of it all. It is a good hand warmer though. It is a good hand warmer. Oh, all right. Ads are over. Okay, let's go. I need to see if this move child is working correctly. So for that, I want to see, like, let me just run the game one time so I can check something. I want to see if it's correct on the first time, on the first row. Move child moves the node to a new index. Yeah. Crap. Okay. 2, 11, 10, 3, 8, 0, 9. Yeah, but like, Is it like, what is the parent node? So like, I'll show you what I want to do. Where's the game? It's not correct. What is happening? This is the remote, isn't it? Okay, anyway. But when I do that, when I move the child, is that like does it insert it at that specific index and moves everything that is after that down? I mean, that's what it's supposed to do, correct? It moves all other nodes, okay. Reindexes them. Got it, exactly, okay. It reindexes them. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is absolutely what it should do, and it makes perfect sense, but... Yeah, after I do this once, all the indexes are gonna be like complete whack. All others move up. Yeah. So I can't do it like this. I have to think of another way to do this. It's no problem if you use a VBox container. We'll reorganize the child control nodes. I mean, don't touch the child. Yes, don't touch the child. Which is no problem if you use a VBox container. We'll reorganize the child control nodes. Yeah, I know about that. But the problem is I can't use a VBox for this specifically because I want to animate them. So I can't do that. That's what I had initially, and then I figured out that I can't change those values by myself. It'll always be controlled by the VBox. So I had to do it like this. Rendering the nodes won't do anything. Yeah. Reindexing the nodes won't do anything. Yeah. So I have to figure, because like, I can do this another way. Only with containers, since containers control the child's position and sizing. Yeah. I'll have to do this another way. I won't move them. No, but I have to move them. If I don't move them, then it's all up in flames. It'll all get up in flames at some point because I'll lose the indexing of this. Okay, hold on. Unless I just... Because like this was to save me from doing like a mapping. Like mapping that specific turn order to an element. If I always kept them at the exact correct position. No, wait a minute. If I'll always move 0 somewhere. So I don't need to do this. I just need to move 0, which was the one that started the whole thing, to the place where it's going. And hopefully everyone else stays the same. Like, because the order maintains itself throughout the turn order. So like if I move the first one over to its now position I wanted to move to, technically everything should still work correctly. And I don't need to do this for everyone. I just need to do it for the first one. So we're gonna move the first child over to where it should be. And everything else will get moved accordingly. Correct? I think that's how this works. Did I save? I did. Okay, let's... What did I do? Oh, I have to get the child. Okay. This time I will have to touch the child and go get it. Okay, okay. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3, 7, 0, 6. Okay, let's do something. 2 moves to the bottom. What is happening? Okay, some weird stuff happened. I need to do this. I need to do this with 2 people at the start. 2 players at the start. Okay. 2, 0, 14, 15, 1, 12, 3, and 13. Okay, that's correct. So if I move, 2 should go to the bottom, and 0 should stay at the top. Is that what happens? Well, it moves to the correct spot, but not here. Character 2 is still here. Unless the remote is not up to snuff, but it is. Like, it's not, it hasn't changed, so. I did save, didn't I? I did, okay. So like it's not, it hasn't moved at all. And this is gonna be a problem because I'm expecting character 0 to be up here at the top to animate it. Why aren't you moving? Why didn't you move? That's the big question. Why didn't you move? Uh-oh. No, hold on. Hold up. I know what the problem is. I think. At least I think. I think I know what the problem is. Let me just check a few things. So like this gets called here after turn end. Which has already upheaved everything. It's not turn order 0 anymore. We'll need this after all, but for a different thing. Okay. So, we're gonna go over turn order. All the turn orders. If previous if the previous index was 0, that means this is the entry that was on the top. This is incredibly shady, but... And then we leave. Instead of doing this, we do this. Okay. There. I think that was the thing. Because, like, we're calling this after setting up all the turns. So that means by the time we were checking which one to change, it would have already been... It would have already changed. Okay, so... 0, 3... Oh, hold on. Why is it not changing the names of these things? What? Why isn't it changing the names? It says character 0 there, but character 1 here. What? Oh, wait a minute. No. What? Why is it not changing the name? This is the name of the node, correct? Yes. What, is it because the name already exists? Oh, okay. Fine, okay. So, character 1, it's not supposed to be character 1, but okay, character 1 should go to the bottom of the list. And it does. And this character 4, I believe, is mine. There it is, character 3, okay. So that's correct. Okay. Something is still up with this. Something is still up with it. And I have to figure out what it is. Because it's okay at the beginning. But then it's a crapshoot. It just... Where's the remote? Okay. 0, 7, 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1. Okay, that's correct. Let's end... No, I can't. Not like this. Crap. No, I can't do that because, like, the names are going to change. Okay, no. I have to fix this. Okay, let's do a little fix. Let's do a little fix for that. I don't know if that's the way it should be, but I'm gonna try and fix it because like it's driving me up the wall. There. Not like that. There. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Okay, let's see if it does. Retreat. Go. Okay, that fixes it. If it fixes it, it's fine then. It's so weird. Okay, okay, all our characters are starting first, so that's what we want. Okay. Let's see. Character 0 should go to the bottom. Well, not exactly to the bottom. It's going to go somewhere. What is happening? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you all see that? What? What was happening back there? They were like moving out of order. It was so weird. Okay, okay. Go again. I don't even know what that was. That was some wacky stuff. Okay. So, 0 goes first. Where is it going? Okay. I think calling retreat in the middle of something is actually just screwing everything up. I shouldn't do that, probably. Yeah, I think that was the problem before. Okay, but this is a good test. Okay, I'm gonna move 2. And 2 is gonna move somewhere. Let's find out where. So 2 went to the bottom. Character 3 is up. Correct. So here it is correct. But here it's not. So this is correct. This order over here. 3, 6, 1, blah, blah, blah. 0, 5, 4, 7, 2. This is correct. And so is this. But this is not. Why? That is very weird. Why is it doing that? Okay. Let's see what happens after one more. I'm gonna move this one over here. So 3 goes somewhere. So 3 goes above 2. Correct. Yeah, so far so good. Like, this is okay. This visualizer is not. So something is up with this. Something is definitely up with this. Alright. Let's do a little debug over to this line. Yeah. Let's close this one. Run this on debug and see what the hell is happening. Because that is just... that is not supposed to happen. Okay, so 6 is moved. The new index for this guy is 0. Previous is 1. Current is 1. So previous is 1. It's gonna go to 0. Correct. And it's gonna do this a few more times. So that's fine. Now, when we go here, how is the turn order looking? From 0 to 1, from 2 to 1, 3 to 2, 4 to 3, 5 to 4, 6 to 5, 7 to 6, and then zero goes to 7. Correct. Okay, so everything moves up except for that one. Am I setting this up incorrectly? Previous receives current. Current receives new. Zero goes to 7. Seven goes to 0. No, 0 goes to 7, 2 goes to 1, 1 goes to 0. 3 goes to 2, 4 goes to 3, 5 goes to 4, 6 to 5, 7 to 6, and then 0 to 7. Okay. So that's correct. Cool. So that means when you calculate the first one, if the previous index is different from current index, which it should be, because at 0, one goes to 0. One goes to 0. Okay. One goes to 0. Okay. So it was previously 24. It's going to go to 0. Correct. So that means correct. Just implement a simply voice sort and GD script between smash here, share a screenshot. Like, sure, feel free. I help better understand the logic. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I use a button to shuffle the notes order. All I do is use a method to update the list using its index and the height of the control node with tweens. Hi, Miguel. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What you up to? Ah, cool, cool, cool. I hope it's going well. I never went through with PhD, but yeah, it seems like a mouthful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Very stressful. This might just mean I know what the problem is. Okay, hold on. I think it's this. Oops. I'm using the previous index, but what I should be using is current index. Because like they're all updated to be at the current index. So that's why different stuff is moving that shouldn't. So hopefully that's the problem. Okay. It was that. No. Okay, hold on. 3, 5, 2, 6, 4. What, 0 died? Yeah, that was the problem I knew I had to expect. Oh god, I hate these small mistakes. I hate them so much. So yeah, I have to account for when characters get knocked down. Remove them from the turn order. So yeah, okay. Hold on. How do I... Because right now... Yeah, when I start the animation... I should move the children. But then I need to put these up. I need to rearrange them. But I want it to animate. I don't want it to just disappear like that. So I need a better way of going around this. Because like right now, I'm always assuming. Yeah. Okay. I'm always assuming that nothing is going to happen and that they're all going to be in that order and that's it. But I need to remove. I need to remove stuff when people get knocked down. Or like even when it rearranges itself. So I'll probably need a little bit more information than what I have currently. Because I'm thinking, when someone gets knocked down, I don't have any way of figuring that out. When an NPC dies, you should update the UI with a signal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I need to set up a signal so that when the character dies, this should update. This should do a thing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I need to, when that happens, I need to remove him from this. Where, did I close the game? I probably closed the game. I was expecting this problem. I wasn't expecting it would take more code to fix it. I thought it would be just fine, but no, it's not. Like I have to send a signal out to something saying, hey, this character's gone. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. I'm still looking at it. Cause I used tweens like once in a tutorial before I started this whole thing. But yeah, I'll probably have to do something like this. And then set different kinds of tweens for like people who get in and get out. And for people who die, and for people who change their turn orders. Yeah, I'll probably have to do something like that. And it's an interpolation method, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's... Because who is this? Who died? Someone died. Who was it? 7 is still alive. I think it's this guy. It's 4. Yeah. 4 needs to get out. Alright, let me see. I'll have to send the signal that the character just kicked off. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's in the combat character controller, I think. Or just the character controller, I think. Just, character controller, here it is. it's the character itself I need to... Okay. Yeah. I'll need to change this a little bit. I'll need to change this a little bit. Because right now I can just change this at will. But I can't do that. And when I set this, where is it? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't need that. Yeah. What I do need is like a damage function. There. Health current. Between damage and 0. And if it hits 0, then we set up the signal. We send in the signal. Go. We just need to know the character, right? Because we can get everything out of it. That should be it. How did I? Ah, okay. There we go. So then we call this. Yes. Okay. now that we have this, we have to change a few things. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I'm setting like the current health like directly instead of just doing damage to things. Yeah. There we go. Is that the only place? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Now, on turn display order, when we set up, we already have the combat info up here. So, we need this. Oh, I just named them like that. Okay. There. So when a character dies, let's see. Oh, where did your... Ah, here we go. Oh, a tween can set up everything in itself. I thought I had to create a tween for each one. That helps. Okay. Yeah, you can execute in parallel. Yeah. Okay. Tween and C sharp. Is it this? It probably is this. Ah, but this isn't as easy. It has... Is it like gd.create tween? No. Hold on. I have to check how to do that in C sharp. I think I did it in like a tutorial project, but I don't even remember anymore. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's get tree. Okay. Is this gonna allow me to do that? Right, because like it needs a node. Let's just use this. Okay. That should do. Then, yeah, then I do all of these things. All of the things. Okay. Oh, where did my thing go? Where did my Visual Studio go? Come back. So I have to set it parallel to true. Okay. But this, I'm gonna need a little bit more to do this. I mean, I'll have to do it like this, sure, but... I'll need two. I'll need to associate these objects with characters. I can't just... Because like, on the offset that I'll have more than one entry for a character in a turn, I need all of them to go away. It can't be just that one. So I need to associate these entries with the character that they're in. That the character that they're, you know, displaying as. Okay. So when we're setting up, right, okay. I need to associate each of these objects with its own turn order. Yeah. This it needs a turn order and a node. So when we're setting up, also we'll need this. Although I could infer that from the visibility. I can just infer that from... Oh, no, no, no. I still have to do the tween. I'm preparing it. Oh God, where'd it go? Where did the tween go? It's over here. I'm setting up the tween, but to do this, I need to figure out exactly which element is related to that character that just died. So I need to create a thing for that first. I need to know which one it is. So I'm doing that now first. But yeah, I'll do the tweens after that. Yeah, because this way, if I do this, I don't even have to move anything. Well, I still kind of do have to move things. But thank you for the help, Captain Fubar. I'll definitely go over the tweens after I'm finished with this. But yeah, I'll still have to do the whole order thing. I'm just trying to figure out which way would be best to save this. Because yeah, I have to save. Well, not necessarily. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Maybe I don't need this. Because I already have the turn order. I already have all that. So that means I'm gonna go over all of them. Turn order. Here we go. Just copy this. When a character dies, their turn orders go away. But I have where is it? Here we go. So yeah, I'm doing this on turn end. So I'm removing everything. But this is after the turn ends. So technically, I'm removing all of them and then sorting the turn. But I can't remove them if I'm going to animate them. Okay, but we'll figure that out later. Because if we're calling this as soon I don't know why it keeps doing that. So I can't remove them all immediately. I can only remove them after I animate them. So that's the thing. Like, I recalculate this, then I sort them, and I update the indexes. but I'm removing the knocked down people. Which I don't think I should do. I'll have to figure out a better way to do this. But okay, let's imagine that that's not happening and that it's still there. So we'll keep that as it goes. Oh god. It's all so complicated. Hi Dawnstar! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Have an update method to deal with the dead NPC to remove them from the list, and it follows up with a call on update list. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that. Remove them from the list, and it follows up with a call on update list. Yeah. Okay. Actor. Oh. Oops. Not character. Is the character that died. Let's see. Let me look at your screenshot again. Tween property. Tween property. There we go. On the node. So this is gonna be hopefully this is gonna be a margin container. I'm assuming it's the same. I think it's the same. Yeah. Property. Position. Y. And the final value. So the final value for this. No, it's if it's dead, I'm just gonna make position X. Screw it. This is just for a test, but I wanted to move outside. So let's make it like, I don't know. 200. And the duration, let's make it a second. Yeah, I'll have to modulate it. The problem with that is I want it to be fairly pixel art. What do you call it? Like, I want it to be like true pixel art, kind of. So modulating is probably not gonna cut it. I'll have to do some sort of shader shenanigans to like turn the pixels off. But yeah, I can do that. Yeah, well, let's give it a shot. Let's just copy all of this. Modulate alpha. So we want this to be like 0. One is fully opaque, correct? And 0 is fully transparent? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Let's see. I'm not even sure this is gonna work, but we're gonna test it anyway. I don't have to call anything to like set it off, do I? It just does its thing. Okay. Let's see. It'll probably just crash and burn everything, but we'll see. Now I just need someone to die. Okay. Let's do this guy. Why are you in the corner? No. Okay, but I think one of these is going to die. Sooner or later. I need to make them easier to... Oh, there it is. Well, now everything is out of whack, because, like... everything is out of whack, because I'm not considering a lot of things. But yeah, it's... Yay! Look at us doing stuff. Thank you so much, Captain Fumar, for the help. Let me just... Yeah, I need to fix this, because, like, it's all out of whack now. Oh, God. I need a better way to do this, I think. Because, like, right now I'm just shooting from the hip. You're a tween expert now. Prepare to receive the certificate in the mail. Hell yeah! I want a certificate. No, but I'll probably use this a lot because, like, especially in UI and stuff, this will probably help me a bunch. Instead of, like, doing for loops with stuff. Like, that's how I usually do things. But this is, like, way easier to do. And I don't have to, like, constantly check for stuff. So I'll probably start using this from now on. Because it's way easier to set up. No, yeah, no math. Screw math. We already do enough math around here. Okay. I need to think. Cause, like, how am I going to set this up? Okay. Cause, like, I can't, one thing is for sure, I can't delete the knockdown characters as soon as the turn ends. I can't do that because otherwise I can't animate them. This can only be done after I animate them. That is for sure, because, like, I need that information to animate the things. And for the notes to go away, too. So after the animation, I assume... Is there a way to know when a tween ends? Ah, here it is. Okay. So when the animations happen, that's when I can remove everything. I think. Let's just do this. And we're gonna copy this over and we're gonna move this here. I don't even know if that's gonna happen, but that's okay. You can even use tween callback. Tween callback, what is this? Creates and appends a callback tweener. This method can be used to call an arbitrary method in any object. So what is the difference between this and setting up the event on the thing? Do you know? Or is it practically the same thing? Practically the same thing. One is a signal, the other is a direct call of a method. Oh, okay. Can be a lambda. Okay, got it. Well, so how do I use this? Do I give it? Oh, I give it a callback. Okay. Can I just do this? It's not gonna... Yeah. It needs to be... Use a signal if you're more familiar with its use. Yeah, I might. Yeah. But requires to connect to the signal. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, and here in turn order, like this is not gonna be this, of course, but oh, but wait a minute. If I'm going to remove these, that means I have to move all others up. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Because like when a character dies, they go out and never to return because they're knocked out. But I need all others to move up. All others from that point on. Well, call queue free on the UI node you removed. Now you have an updated list when the indexes. Ah, I see what you mean. But wait, I should do that as a tween, correct? Because like if I call queue free from here, can tween even do that? Or yeah, using the callback method, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do something like that. Biggest hurdle I'm trying to get over now is I need a way to tell if these turn orders, like sure, there's this, but also if they're obsolete. Tween callback, node queue free. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I probably, like, the way I'm setting this up, I probably won't free it, because, like, I'm keeping most of, like... I'm keeping the nodes invisible, so I can reuse them later if I need to. So I probably won't even need to free it. I'll just leave it there hanging and then I'll reuse it if I... Won't that mess with the index? Not if I keep it at the bottom. I'll have to keep... I'll have to move that one over to the bottom of the list. And then it will mess with the index. Because it'll always scroll through the first few indexes. Indices. And like the bottom ones won't even get acknowledged. Shenanigans as long as it works. Yes. I approve of all the shenanigans. But yeah, like I'll have to do something like that. But yeah, like I'm thinking now. I'm not even gonna do this, I don't think. The character deaths shouldn't even be here. So, okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Because that's the thing. I'm calculating this wrong. When I'm setting up turns, I'm sorting them. True, yes, but yeah, okay. I think I got it. So yeah. There we go. So when a character dies, what's going to happen to the turn order? So we're going to go through all the turn order. If you want to move it to the end of the list, use -1. Yeah, I have done that one before. I don't know exactly where, because like this code is like huge as it is. But I have done that before. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it was on the text renderer. But thank you for the heads up. But yeah, I've done that before. I don't think it was even here. Like it was somewhere else. Yeah, because this is not a thing. But yeah, I've done that. Oh, I know where that is. Like I had to move a few objects to keep them. Ah, here we go. Move child -1. Here we go. I'll have to do this. Yeah, something like that. But thank you. Okay. When a character dies, what is going to happen? So, we're going to go through every entry. And what are we going to do? If turn order at that position, the actor of that thing is the character that just died. Oh, yeah, it has to be, yeah, right. Character. If it's the character that we... Yeah. So this means... This means that this turn order, current index is going to be -1. So this is a marker to say it needs to get out of here. It's no longer valid. Also, our offset just increased. Because that means we have to move everything below this 1. So for everyone else, we're going to move it Welcome back, Prophets. Hello. Yeah, I'm very focused because like there are so many pieces moving right now. Like I have so much to work through. It's insane. So current index. No, wait a minute. Damn it. Thank you. So we're gonna update the index. To its current index. Oh, go ahead. Minus the offset. So each time we find an entry from the person who died, we increment the offset. Every time it's not a person who hasn't died, then we move it up by the offset that we've found so far. So like if it had 2 entries, some of the later entries will move up twice. Very productive meetings, yes. All of the productive meetings. Okay. So these are marked now. So when we do this, productive meetings is an oxymoron. Always productive, just sometimes with potato heads who don't work and are lazy. Oh no. We need... yeah. So... if the turn current index is -1, then it's going to move to the right and modulate. We'll get to... we'll get to the rest of it later. Now, if it's not current index -1, then we're just gonna animate the Y to the position where it should be, which should be up here. Here we go. I should just copy this whole thing. There we go. And put it over here. And when the animation is finished, we'll do things. And yeah, we'll remove everyone that is knocked down. Sure. I don't need this now. No, I kind of do. I kind of do. Kinda yes, kinda no. Let's just remove this for now. I just want to see if the tween is working. Okay. Kill B. Okay, immediately it's not correct. Yeah, I'll have to change this. Because they're all just being really silly. Okay, let me just watch one and see what happens. Okay, character 3. So right now everything's fine. Let's do this. So 7 is going all over the place. Oh god. Yeah, so character 3, which was supposed to be the one to move, didn't move, but character 7 did. Okay. Oh, I didn't save. Is that it? Is that why it's like everything is like just completely broken? So 3 should go to the bottom. And instead 6 went to the bottom, which is like the last one, and 3 should have gone down. Okay, so something is up with this. Okay, but let's kill someone. No, but I mean, if this thing is not gonna work, then everything else is just gonna it's just gonna be like completely off. So what is the problem? Let's do a little debug over here. See what's up. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is actually pretty good because I can see. So 4 should go to to the bottom because he's the first guy acting. So none of these are gonna be. Turn order. Here we go. Zero moves to 7. Correct. Hi, Pokin. Hello, hello. Favorite American accent? Yeah. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's stuff going over on your end? Okay, so I have to go with previous here. Instead of I, this has to be previous. I think this has to be previous. Because that's what makes sense, like we're... My favorite Portuguese streamer with American accent. Yes. That is a thing. That is a thing that happens. Don't know if it's perfect, but... It's there. It does its thing. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good either. Oh god, I'm breaking everything. Afternoon, friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Okay. 2 should go to the bottom. If it doesn't go to the bottom, then I'll be sad. Well, it went to the bottom. But what is... Why did 7 animate like that? What? Oh god. It's happening. This whole thing is breaking apart. It's all breaking apart. No. Okay, I just want to see if someone dies, if they actually go away. He's still there. Yeah, he's still there, because like why wouldn't he be? This thing is like beyond broken. God. Okay. We can fix this. Now how we're going to fix this, now that's a different story. Flu? Me? I had a flu, yes. A few days ago. It's almost been a week now. But yeah, I'm still recovering from it a little bit. That's why my voice might sound a little weird. Okay. Oh, that's right. I know why everything is not working. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, because I'm not moving them. I need to move them. Otherwise, this is going to be bad. I need to remove these things. Or like to move them. Like I was doing here. Or I have another idea. Instead of doing this, like moving the whole thing, let me check if there's something else I can do here. Because there is probably a better way to do this. Let's go over to remote here. Instead of moving these objects, I believe I can just use the Z index. And that way, I don't have to move objects all over the place. I can just set the Z index to the current, like, order of the list, and that's it. Because I was moving the list so I could find stuff. And, you know, to set up an order on it. But, because that means I'll have to move these objects every time, when I don't necessarily need for that to happen. I can just keep them where they are. Like, it's an entry. It doesn't matter which entry it is. And I just set the Z index, and that's it. And that way, I don't have to be worried about where the thing is, like where the object is in relation to everything else. It's just, it's an object, it exists, it has its own position, it has its own Z index. And that's it. Hi, Lario. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. I'll associate a node with an entry, and if like the entry disappears, then that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yes, hilarious. Hilario. Hi, Lario. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. Because, like, this is too much fiddling for my taste. The whole, I have to move the objects, I have to keep track of where the objects are. It doesn't make sense to me. I'll just do this. I'll bring this back. And I just keep track of them. And that's it. So every time I create a turn order, Uri. Wait a minute, the Uri? Is that it? The Uriel that I know and love. Is that you? Is that your username? Oh my god! Hi! Hello! I wasn't expecting to find you here today. How are you doing? I mean, yeah. Yes! I am. I have been for like a few weeks now. Yeah. I'm doing the thing. I'm streaming the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I didn't know that was your username. You'll have to tell me the story about that sometime. Okay. When we make copies of this thing. I don't use Twitch much. Yeah, I figured. But thank you for using it to come and see me. I feel special. Okay, here it is. So we're adding a new turn display. Okay. All right. So for each node on this thing, each node on this thing, we need to add a new. And we're going to, so turn order is going to be turn order 0. And the node is going to be our node. This. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. So, okay. I have a turn order. And I have the node that turn order. Actually, this is I too. Turn order and the node that is associated with it. So now, let's just do this for now. There we go. Okay. So, we have this now. When we want to do things now, we'll just get the turn order that is associated with it. So here, when we're creating tweens, instead of going over turn order, we'll go over this. There. Yeah, this is going to be a little wacky because it's going to be a little different now. So we're going to tween the property. We don't even do that. We don't need any of this now. We just say turn order, turn nodes I, node. And that's it. Same thing down here. And that's it. And when we finish the animation, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like Captain Fubar mentioned. Node queue free. Yeah, I'll need to. Now I need the tween callback because this is not gonna cut it anymore. It has to be no, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, I can do that. Like, after the animation is over. Yeah. Okay, so. Turn order node. Node. Visible. It's no longer gonna be visible. And also, move child. Oh, wait a minute. That is if. This is wild, but I'll get back to it. So we're gonna move child to the end because we don't want that anymore over here. Is that not how it's done? Oh, we have to specify what the node is, right? Correct. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. Never mind. Node. There we go. Okay. Oh god, this is way more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. But then anything ever is like that. Everything ever. Okay. Moment of truth. What? Well, in the end, it gets to the correct position. But it's like making these wacky movements. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that, I wonder? What are the wacky movements? It's basically, like, I can show you. Like, it stops. And, like, they all get rearranged when it's only supposed to be, like, 1 or 2 pieces. Like, they're all just, like, exploding. Which is a little weird. It shouldn't do that. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what this is. Oh, a character. No, a character didn't die yet. Okay. Well, let's see if... Whoa. Okay, something is definitely not up to snuff on this thing. I wonder why. That is most definitely weird. We're gonna let the ads go through. Oh god. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. I'm here. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. Okay. I'm just gonna try a few more things, like a few more minutes. Cause like dinner time is coming anyway, so yeah. But I'll definitely keep this up tomorrow. But for now, I'll just do a few more tests. Cause like this thing is just not up to snuff. It's just not. It's terrible. I love it. It's just everything sucks forever. I mean, it does get to its correct spot, technically. But okay. Because, like, it does get to the end position fine. Like, it gets to the place where it's supposed to be, like, pretty okay. But why is it making all those weird movements? Okay, so character 0. No, wait a minute. Let's go with something I know. So 5, 6, and 1 should all move up 1. That is it. That is the whole thing. And yet, is it my eyes like playing tricks on me? Like, it might be. Okay. No, it's not. 6 just came in from the bottom. It's definitely not my eyes playing tricks on me. Yeah, and 0 moved, and it had no business to move. Yeah, there is definitely something happening here. There is something happening here. I don't know what it is, but there is something, like, very weird happening. And I have to figure out what it is. Okay, let's do one last debug test. See what's up. And let's see what happens. Okay. So. This one is easy. They're all going up 1, and 4 just goes to the bottom of the list. But 5 moved too, or is it 8? It's 5. It's way too small on this screen. It is weird. Why are weird things happening? Okay. Well, technically, I don't even need the previous thing. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait a minute. No. This is not supposed to be here. Like, I'm no longer updating this process. Maybe that's where the wacky stuff is coming from, but let's find out. That wasn't supposed to be there at all. Was it? It's probably not that. I mean, that might help, but... Okay, 5 goes to the bottom. Okay! Oh my god, I can't believe that was it. Ah, I feel so silly. Why? Character 1 goes on top of character 5. Yes! Okay, so tweens are working. Go me. Oh god, why was it doing that? I mean, no wonder things were so wacky. Okay. It's good, it's perfect, it's clean. Look at it, it's amazing. I love it. Okay. So there is... Okay. Look at that. So yeah, character 0 died. So this is the problem. Like, okay, let's do that again. Because when a character dies, let's give them easy access to us. Come on. Kill me. Okay, one last test because I need to go. Oh, it's me. I can't attack that guy. Oh, wait a minute. One character died. But I didn't see it leaving. Okay. I'm attacking this guy. Which is this? 7. Let's see what happens to 7. He disappeared. Huh. Weird. Weird that. Because it was supposed to do this. Interesting. Alright. Okay, but that's good progress for today. At least I got out of here with the thing working. So we're good. Alright. I am going to call it a day. Because I have to go. But let me see. Oh, Thornity is up. Heck yeah. Let's raid Thornity. Where? Oh, here we go. God, I have so much stuff open. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Made some good progress. It was cool. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna change the timings. I'm gonna start a little earlier. I'm gonna finish more or less at this hour, but I'm gonna start an hour earlier so I have a little bit more time of work. So if you guys want to catch me, you can have 1 more hour of cringe and horrible code and things not working. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll catch you all tomorrow on stream. Yeah. See you later, everybody. See you tomorrow. Now let's go raid Thornity. Thornity. Let's raid him. If it allows me. Hey, there it is. Why does this button just not work? Someone help me. God. Okay. The button never works. I don't know why. I'll have to check up on that. Let me just copy this over. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Raid is going. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! And raid.